on the other hand, Lieutenant.
Ah!
Okay.
God damn it. God damn it.
Put that out again. Put that out again. That way I can.
Oh wait. You gotta be faster. You gotta be faster. Oh.
Looks like... Let's see. You know, something I should totally have Rummy add to my desk is he's probably a Sakara thing.
Afternoon, Sparks.
Afternoon, Lieutenant. Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Forgive me if I forget, but I'm assuming you're a new person to the station?
Yeah, recently came in type of thing. So.
The name's John Sparks.
Andrew Real.
I have training in trauma, so you know, if you start bleeding out or anything, I can help you with that. Probably.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm part of demo, so if you find something, let me know. I can help out with it.
Yeah, I very much know I can deal with explosives and any debris.
Yeah. Yeah, I got my trusty little multi-tool here.
Yeah, it looks pretty useful.
Yeah.
I wish, you know, I wish my medical tool, my medical kit had more, you know, fun gadgets. No, you know, just bandages, gauze, tourniquet, you know, the usual stuff that a med kit has.
I got a can opener.
I don't know how or when that would be useful, but
You'd be surprised, type of thing. Like if you can't like find like a proper if you can't find the proper like seam type of thing, you make your own.
true. But yeah, it's nice to make your acquaintance.
You as well.
I hope your stay here isn't too chaotic.
It's already been interesting. I can tell you that the officers here are something else.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. Hopefully.
That one dude.
I'd either get used to it or you kind of just deal with it.
Apparently there's a new guy up front, but he doesn't have his card.
There's a newbie?
Okay.
I don't know if he's a transfer or a I don't know.
I'll go check it. You know, it'd probably been better if I... One moment. Apologies. brain's a little scatterbrained.
Hi.
Okay. Hello. You said you're a transfer? Or
Yeah.
do you have a identification to confirm that?
It should be under morning.
Okay. Give me a moment. Apologies. Our computers aren't the best. I'm assuming I will find your transfer thing. Yeah, you're here. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Give me a moment. I'll be out and help you in. Okay. If you follow me this way, I can. You probably want to change. So I'm gonna take you to the locker room.
Do you have my card?
One moment. So actually, stay here for a moment. That's. It's been fucking forever since I had a new room. One moment. Okay, stay here. I'm gonna go get the lieutenant. Actually,
Okay.
I'll be back shortly. Shouldn't take too long. Where in the hell do we keep the cards? Oh, he's gone. Okay, I'm just gonna say it.
You can.
Red?
Red?
Hello.
I thought you were dealing with this.
I was getting the card.
Ah.
You know, they can't really. Here's a card. If it like
Thank you.
stops working, I forget what that name is. But we have someone that specializes in, you know, all the technical stuff. I'll point them out once I remember what their face is. And you know what, man? I'll also give you a brief rundown of the layout of the place. This is the break room. You know, whenever you're not on shift currently, you come here. That's to the main reception.
Okay.
Also, you probably shouldn't really eat any of the food in the fridge. Some of that stuff's been there for a while, so not the healthiest. Probably should get you sorted with your bags first so you can get into uniform. Oh, wait. I think it's this way.
It's this way if you're looking for the lockers.
Is it? Okay, it's this way. Apologies again. I'm a little scatterbrained. Christ, I see they haven't fixed the lights in this room. Yeah, go in there, get changed. I'll wait here. I'll give you a quick show around. Maybe I should stop the smoking. But the only thing that helps take the edge off a little bit. Wonder how you would look at me. Do you ever do?
Sparks, my office, please. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Understood. Okay. Okay. I hate to trouble you with this, but do you think you can give... Never mind. I'm being called to the lieutenants.
If you need me to give them the tour, I can give them the general look around.
That would be appreciated if you could give them a brief round tour. Nothing too extensive. Oh, that's up to you.
My sticky notes. She didn't take them down.
Apologies, Lieutenant. Was making sure that the new recruit
Right.
wasn't being left behind.
Take a seat.
Yes, okay, you probably don't want me smoking. Those in my pocket for now.
I am giving everybody the opportunity today to come in and answer some questions about what kind of career they want to pursue or how they see themselves here at the police department. So, first things, I just want to ask you, do you know what kind of department you want to go to if you're interested in anything in particular? You can list anything I don't say if you have a different plan in mind, but, you know, are you looking at like SWAT team, sniping, detective work, you know, drug busts?
Hopefully, I say this hopefully, something along the lines of more field treatment of people, but if not, let's see, probably SWAT. That's my second option if I can't do something along the lines of more field treatment.
I see. So you're ideally looking to go into something like more field surgery or triage or things like that.
Basically.
I see. Okay. And how do you see yourself in the department? Do you think you're the leadership type? Are you more of a follower? Would you like to try to gain rank? How do you see yourself in your own words?
I think I am a leader type. I think. I can't say for sure, but I believe I am. But that may be debatable to other members of the force.
Right. And do you see yourself more as a lone wolf or working best with a team?
I would say probably working best with a team. It's kind of hard, in my opinion, to treat people when I don't have a team to treat.
Sure. Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
That's... No, not currently anything on my mind. Apologies, Lieutenant.
That's fine. You're dismissed. Do not tell others what they're speaking of in here. I want everybody to be able to come in with their own fresh mind, and if they feel stressed and answer those questions differently, then that's fine.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Thank you. Where's our new officer? You know which direction they headed? Push you out of the chair.
I'm awake.
I noticed.
What?
Where's the new recruit?
Oh, wow. I don't know. Big guy was dealing with them.
I
Don't
handed
fall
it off
asleep
to
asking again.
Officer Andrew.
Are you having fun in the hallway, Officer Riker?
No, man. I'm not.
Nice. Understood. Do you know where the new recruit is?
They're in there.
Well, today's been interesting. So far. It's not there. It's not here either. Had fun.
Yeah, I showed him the storage slash sleeping area and the holding area. Get him here. Showed him where the other people's are. I didn't get to the training room or the break room or in the locker room, but should be
I
self-explanatory.
mean, they got to the females' locker room, so that's fine.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Something to be on. Oops. You got any cigarettes? I'm in dire need.
Yes, I have one to spare. I
John,
don't know if it.
John PD.
I don't
please
know if
help
it,
me.
I don't know if it's your brand of cigarettes, but
Okay.
it'll do.
Thank you.
No problem.
You know, smoking kills.
Yeah, I know.
You know what, Kyle? You're so right. So do I. You wanna die today?
I think I'm getting another phone call.
Hey, you get a lot of those. Who you talking to, Kyle? Hmm? And why isn't it me?
My mom
Because he's actually doing important work.
and my
I was
dad.
gonna ask what other girls you were talking to, but then you said your mom, and I got secondhand embarrassment.
I'm gonna have
Your
fun.
mom's still alive? You don't have some deep, dark
That's-
backstory?
My mom and my dad are.
That's a question to ask.
Wow.
Well, it's actually common to
Pretty the same.
Yeah.
mortality rate is pretty high in the district, so
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of orphans or a lot of single parents.
What happened?
Yeah, I should know that.
You should probably find that out at some point.
I for certainly know that. You know, there's a lot more
Did you ever
fire
reading it?
cases than you would think in Saphira. Yeah, in District 0. Surprisingly.
You arson investigation type of thing?
I dabble here and there.
I hope this isn't like our monthly like check-in or something. What day is it today? Keep track of that shit.
It's Thursday.
29th.
That too, yeah. 29, Thursday. No, so that's usually at the end of the month. I mean, it is basically the end of the month. So.
I would be
Yeah.
surprised if this is our like.
Ugh.
Oh fuck!
Ugh.
I'm on so much methamphetamine right now. I hope not. Yeah.
Is that a joke?
Test me, find out. Why not, detective? Have your needles in me.
Extract me. That's the exact reason why I don't want to test.
This is getting weird. Okay, continuing the tour, Officer Glory.
You know what, I'm gonna join you in helping with the tour. I'm gonna leave these two to whatever they're doing.
You can't run a tour if you don't know where you're going.
I do.
No, I've never read the entirety. Because I was getting
Locker rooms. Clearly labeled.
Mhm.
Go into whichever one you have a preference for.
Also,
Also,
another
I
way
have
to
over
get to the
here.
break room through that door.
Yep. Over here, though. Workout room. Keep you in tip-top shape and all that.
Mm-hmm. Be careful not to, you know, overwork yourself.
It's just a lot of free weights and a little bit of cardio. You should get enough, just general cardio moving around on patrols even. So it's just focusing on the weight training. Make sure you can, you know, take care of any drunks or people that have issues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, going back through. Final thing on the tour, as Officer Sparks pointed out. Coffee machine works half the time if you slam it down on occasion. Actually, did we get a new coffee machine?
Mm.
I might have got a new coffee machine because I remember the other one had like dials.
Let me see. No, it's the old one.
Okay, maybe they got a different casing for it.
Probably.
Either way,
I mean, do you
but
think?
yeah, you might need.
Do you think we have the budget to get a new coffee machine? Not really.
It's like 50 creds at max if you want get a good one.
Again, do you think we have the budget for that? Regardless.
Fair. But yeah, break room, lobby, reception leads back over to the bullpen.
Actually, no. I think you might. No, you are correct. We do have a new coffee machine. That one's broke. That's the old one.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah. Okay, the old one's in the trash. So yeah, we did get new. Hey, so we got a new coffee machine.
I have an issue.
What is your issue?
Look, come here and look at this. You have to see this. Look, this hand. My hands are different colors, but my arms are different colors, and my hands are swapped from my arms.
Then keep them uncovered on the tanning bed.
No, you don't. No, someone has cut off my hands.
We have a tanning
swapped the
bed?
arms they were on.
I'm talking outside. I'm not talking like
It's
when.
more of your own issue of not knowing how to operate a tanning bed correctly.
No, how does this even happen?
He's like half well done or something.
What, do I like stick only this hand in and leave my arm out? Is that how you're suggesting I've done?
You lay down in a tanning bed, and you get tanned without covering anything.
No.
No, my hands are different colors, but my arms are the opposite of my hands.
Yeah, I don't know what to say for you, bud. But
You guys have to help me.
I don't think.
How can we
there's,
help you?
Yeah, I
Anyone
don't
got a
think.
magic marker?
No, that's a lie. I do, but it's not. It's
Does anyone have a
mostly isn't
Sharpie?
skin. It ain't skin tone.
I could
Here?
probably inject his skin pigmentation with an injection and
That
permanent.
doesn't
Well,
sound- that doesn't sound
more
healthy.
forcefully change the
If you're worried
no,
about
it's
it,
not
I'd
very
suggest-
healthy, but he's the one coming up with the worry.
If you're really worried about it, talk to your primary doctor. They should be able to get you into a skin specialist that might be able to help you out with it.
Yeah.
At least one that won't try to rip you off and charge you some bogus treatment.
Yeah. You have insurance. Utilize it if you think you need it.
Mm-hmm.
Back to my very busy duty.
Oh yeah. I don't think I introduced myself yet. If I did, I'm forgetting. Officer Sparks or John, whichever one you prefer.
Officer Morning Glory.
Nice to meet you. Morning. I'm
You wanna
have
come,
trauma
Lori?
training. Yeah, I have trauma training, so you know, if you're ever bleeding out, I can probably handle it.
I think cream's in the fridge. Sugar's right over there if you think you need it. Let's take one
I mean,
sugar.
has the stuff in the fridge been replaced? Like some of it?
I think so. I think. Yeah, no. Me and Kingston, while we were on our way back, grabbed some fresh creamer.
I like it black.
Thank you. No one's gonna get poisoned, probably. Because I don't know how new the coffee grains are. Don't know how new those are. I don't know. Anyways, welcome. This is our little
Thank you.
slice of, I want to say heaven, but that's a lie. Life, little slice of life that we have here.
Again, take it back to the bullpen. You can find a desk. Just look for, like on the. I think most of them are on the right side. You're facing down. Look for
Yeah.
like the little nameplates. I still got to talk to the LT about getting my nameplate for my desk. I also need to figure out which locker I want to take. Just been kind of hopping around.
I should really, at some point, get a fucking ashtray, put on my desk.
Might not be the worst idea.
Just use
Yeah.
pinkies.
That's theirs.
She smokes long enough.
Welcome, James.
Just take it for
See you awake.
Get to that later.
I believe that desk is free. That desk is obviously free because, you know, it doesn't have a computer.
I'd encourage you not to choose that.
Yeah, it's probably best not to choose that one.
Unless you want to write it all out by hand, feel free.
Yeah, that's up to you.
Department doesn't have budget to get you a new one either. That's what you're wondering. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a few.
I'm not talking. Do I want to know what happened to one of the reception computers?
My favorite buddy. How are you?
I think I heard something about like a virus or something.
Cut your reunion short. We
No.
can't in my office.
James, don't do it. It's a trap. I got everything from you. Deduct your pay.
Hey, I see. So that's why it's not there.
Talk about
What
it, you know,
what did they do to it? If you happen to know,
all the way
Andrew.
back in the left.
No idea. Heard them talking about it. Don't know actually what happened with it. I guess they threw it out, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, if they threw it out, they threw it out. Not much that can be done.
What's up, old man? How are you doing?
What do you want, kid?
For a second, I thought I was being cold
Not
old.
much. Just hanging around, causing trouble.
You get another citation yet?
No. Lieutenant's doing boring, get to know you shit.
Well, you've got to fill your daily quota somehow.
What happened to Kyle?
I don't know. I haven't seen him once today.
Probably sleeping in.
He's causing trouble.
No, he was here. Like he was probably just walking around.
You sure he's not
Probably
sleeping
that.
in the locker or something?
He's probably in the evidence room, drooling over the stuff in there.
I'm sure you've already seen, Andrew, that the people making up this station are unique, is the term I'll put.
Certainly a term.
Where exactly did Buchanan head off to?
He got snatched by the LT.
Oh. Guess I'll have to wait to throw Buchanan at his head later.
Mm-hmm.
Any ongoings on the late arrival by chance?
Nothing
Either
much going
again.
on. Yeah, I think we're just all wrapping up reports again. LT's doing some stuff. You'll probably get pulled in soon enough.
Yeah, you get pulled at some point.
Hope Buchanan and Pinky both took those two reports, because I sure as hell didn't do that for him.
Go check the reception guys, see how they're doing out there.
So yeah, I'm gonna do the same because fuck, it's kind. I don't know if you've been keeping the rule of 2 at the front.
I think they have been pretty good.
I mean, I hope they have.
Someone's watching something on this. There's an episode of The Office or whatever on it. Last I checked, there's some image of some idol on there the last week.
I see. Oh, well, there's more than 2.
That sounds like she's gonna murder you.
Don't tell her I told you that.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't have been saying anything particularly.
60%.
You rat on me, you die.
I'm sure.
71%. $63%.
What's going on out here?
Did it just go back down?
Maybe. Did you punch it? Want me to punch
Wait.
it? I usually fix
4%.
things.
I was just gonna
Is that a
grab a
rat?
hammer.
Did
That
you
is
just...
a rat.
What?
You have a hammer?
You let that little guy run around?
80%.
I can't catch it.
Percussive maintenance is not as useful as one thinks.
You trying to break your leg back there?
Are you kicking it?
85%.
Just lightly.
I feel like I should be
You
worried
know,
about
you know,
what
you
I'm,
like-
I'm
you know,
witnessing.
I want to try.
You're gonna break it. I know you're gonna
I
break it.
wouldn't do
Please.
that.
90%.
I wouldn't do that. What do you mean?
Gently, gentle.
I'll just give it a little.
Gentle. Whoa, 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 please.
96%.
Okay.
You give it a gentle kick, though, you know.
don't you just kiss it or something?
97%.
How's my gift treating you?
I like it. It's good.
Good timing,
98%.
Officer Callard. Come to my office, please.
Excuse.
99%.
Excuse.
100%.
Excuse.
70%.
Does it open? It doesn't open, does it? Oh, whoa! That's cool.
Again, what is that? What exactly are you doing with this computer? Oh.
The computer turns on. Any of the officers who've seen it can recognize this is the top part that was thrown out. It's got cracks and shit through the screen. The corner's busted. I mean, this thing, the fact that it's got power in it, it's good.
So the monitor's not going to do anything.
So that's
I'm
what
seeing how
happens
bad it is now.
to the computer.
You see the loading screen as it starts to slowly load into the home page.
They left the hacked computer
plugged into.
And you just put a new monitor into it and think it's not gonna.
No, it's not a new monitor. It's the old broken one. I'm just loading it up because this is a possible lead.
Oh. Okay. No, that's.
You made sure it wasn't connected to the network or anything. Like it's on its own thing.
I don't know how to do that, but this thing's been plugged in for the past week already.
It finally
so it's
reaches
to the network.
The home screen. Immediately, programs start opening up. You see the CMD flash open. You see another CMD flash open. Various other things start to open. You see Pong. You see other things. You see the dreaded.
That's your department. It is now. You're the one that plugged it in. You're the one that fixes it.
See another
Yeah, you're the one that fixes it.
What do you do?
I don't even want to know why they replugged in that computer.
You're gonna need mouse traps.
Yeah, we're gonna need. I mean, we've had minor rat and mice issues over the years.
Well, the problem is that they can get into the evidence and contaminate it, and any lawyer will take that and run with it.
Yeah. But there's like only so much I can say we can do with, trying to put rat traps everywhere. Because I'm
not saying everywhere, but just around the food and around the evidence. Just make sure it doesn't get into those, so we don't get sick and the evidence doesn't get contaminated.
I'm just gonna say this, Andrew. I don't know if you noticed, but the rats at the very least, I've noticed in District 0. I don't know why, but they have like some kind of intelligence to them, more than what you think a normal creature should. It's odd, and I don't fully know if the rat traps are going to actually work. We can
at least try it though.
Yeah, we can try them, see if they work. If they do, then cool. I'm just overthinking things. I would be surprised if I am. Fuck, my back hurts. Ugh. I highly suggest this. Never get old. It's bad for your fucking back.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm kind of expecting the people out there to come back in, screaming and hollering about somehow the computer what was going on with it got worse. I'm half expecting it.
Oh yeah, it caught some sort of weird virus type of thing, so of course it's gonna get worse. I'm surprised the dude even turned it on and booted it back up. Even,
I don't know.
I don't even know what evidence he's talking about or what case he needs it for.
I don't know. There was something with ties or something, I think, on the computer. Last night, what little I saw, there's like something with ties. Do I understand in any fucking degree what it means? Not really. Hello, James. All I know is something got installed on the computer through email. And then, you know, things kind of just hit rock bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know a lick of any of the technical stuff to explain why or how to fix it. So I'm not gonna think about it and instead just focus on my main issue of, you know, treating people.
Fair enough.
Also, I have to ask this. Pray tell you're not someone with a itchy trigger finger, please. Please tell me you're not one of those.
No, I don't have an itchy trigger finger. I'd rather reach for the taser than the gun in the first place, and I'd rather try to talk it out rather than, you know, fight it out.
Thank you. Hello, morning. Welcome. How, did computer things go?
The computer got factory reset.
That probably should have been the first thing that... I forget what their name is. They should have done. That's probably what the first thing they should have done. In all honesty.
Well, okay, it depends on... Okay, if they were actually trying to get any sort of evidence off it, which, again, the point of that email is probably to, you know, bust the computer and force a factory reset, so that they kind of just were back to square one with whatever they were trying to do with it.
Well, whatever. It happened.
As long as it doesn't affect my stuff, I don't know how the networking is around here, so I'd rather not, you know, have it end up on my computer.
I don't know either. It was like run by one member for like the past few years, then they transferred out, a new person transferred in, and they are technically they're in charge of controlling all the technical stuff now of the station. So who knows, maybe we'll get upgrades, hopefully, because I don't know if you noticed, but our computers are kind of a bit outdated in the programs that it can run.
To be fair, we should be getting supposedly some like a donation soon. We have a new officer who joined, Officer Kingston. Apparently they're from a more well-off family type of thing, and she's joining the force, and supposedly they, you know, might be putting some funds our way. I think they mentioned.
How nice.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth when you can.
I'm a comment. I don't think it's exactly smart to put a cigarette in the trash, but.
Oh no, the place burns down. We have to show up for work anymore. What can we do?
No, we'll just be sent to another station. Simply.
So how was your talk with the lieutenant?
Morning.
He said top secret. I can't talk to anyone about it.
You're a little bit in the ground. Just to let you know. A small bit. That's fine.
Thank you.
Where's the... Hold on. The break room. I need...
I hope we actually disposed of that coffee machine and not actually just left it in the trash.
Last I saw,
it's in the trash currently. I'm sure it'll get picked up eventually.
That thing can cause a fucking fire.
Well,
and burn the whole place down.
If it's not plugged in, it shouldn't heat up and should be fine. until it gets taken out properly. We got the new machine, so it
Got a
should be
little chip
fine.
for you.
That
You're so
thing
pretty.
was waterlogged, no doubt. So I can still fuck with the wirings inside. I was an electrical fire.
I'll leave it
instead.
there. There you go. You can take it.
At least wrap the damn thing up. Buchanan. Here. Your drink. Have fun with that.
Thank you. Lieutenant!
Yes.
Am I given permission to drink on the job?
No.
Seriously think they'd say yes to that?
I'll say I don't know, you
I'll
know.
do it anyway. Shots, 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 shots. Everybody! Come on.
It's my rainy day.
Oh, please don't tell me any of you are playing.
Every day is a fucking rainy day, James. That is the stupidest thing I think I've ever heard you say. Hey, I gotta take a picture of you, by the way.
What? I do.
Yeah. Because you know the thing I gotta do it differently. Okay, hold on. So, here's what we're gonna do. I need you to look, and I need you to point like this. Can you do that? Yeah. Okay, thanks. Hey, get out! You're in the picture, dickwad. In the back, old man. Can you get out of the?
Finger.
Can you get out of the picture?
Stay in it. I get better this way.
God, fuck it, I got him in it. Whatever. It'll work.
Unfortunate.
Are you gonna do,
I'm making-
I need you for the ZPD poster.
Oh yeah, I'm making an original. It's gonna be like, we need you, and then underneath it'll say, because I'm fucking too lazy.
I understand. I'm a hard-working member of this.
Yeah.
Police
Uh-huh.
precincts.
But also, sympathy points. If people see that, they'll work harder, And then you have to do less work because other people are doing more because, they feel bad for you.
You feel bad for me? You gonna do my work for me? Can you do a couple reports?
Hello. I don't
No,
know.
do your own reports.
I may,
Look at this guy, he can't even form his own sentences.
Do you believe rookies nowadays? I've
Sounds
been
nice.
serving here for how many years, and they don't
Medical.
even give me a bone.
Duncan Keller, medical, if that wasn't already obvious.
You know how to take your gun off your back?
Yeah,
Never.
that was a little obvious.
You got problems.
Just because you keep bringing it up, it's never gonna happen.
It's okay. The war's
How about
over.
you, Stoneface?
The war is never over.
You can walk around.
Not as long as
Shit.
there's still crime out there.
Okay.
Where do I
You
get
say
my
that as if
weapons?
you give a fuck.
You don't have your
Very
weapons.
Passionate, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not from him. I assume those can be given to me here.
They have
I don't know where we keep
firearms
our
in the
standard issue
lockers.
weapon.
Yeah, you'll find him somewhere. Maybe someone just threw
Find
their
a
shit
locker,
somewhere,
pick
and you
one
can
that,
Or
that
storage.
doesn't have the Kyle picture on it. Or take shit from that if you want.
I double lock my locker
I'll
for
find it.
reasons.
Maybe I missed something.
You can break a lock off a locker, even if you double lock it. Not that hard.
I know. But that's just more effort. I know he
you're
won't break in my
breaking.
locker at that point. Because it's like, he's gonna get through one and then another. He's too lazy to do that. And I don't think people give enough fucks to get through 2 locks to get in my locker. At that point, you're either a stalker and you're obsessed with me, which,
Don't get your hopes too high. Maybe Kyle.
maybe, yeah. I have to keep Kyle out.
For what reason? You're stalking Kyle more than he does you. He tries
That's not-
to.
What? That's not true. Stalk Kyle.
So you don't have some sort of metaphorical boner for him then? With how you follow him around the office all day and
It's
ways
not
to ask where he is?
oh my god, I can word. It's not metaphorical. I can promise
You're
you
just
that.
popping boners for him.
Yeah.
Great. There's another sexual harassment case here, I guess. I'll put your name on it.
Thank you. I'm trying to rack those.
Uh-huh.
Hey, little guy.
Committed enough
You want to have a little
times,
snack?
You won't be able to see Kyle anymore.
you bring the rats in?
Well, I'm teaching this guy to take it from me. Look how cute he is. Oh, her, it, them, non-binary rat.
They share so much in common. I'm sure though they have a kinship.
Yeah.
What does that
So
mean?
we're gonna find one day in the office that rat's just going to be pink.
Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Oh my god. Isn't that's fucked up. It's animal cruelty.
abuse.
I
Yeah.
don't know why you'd care about that.
I'm above that. Animal
You
abuse
can't
are...
do that, but then
Yeah.
we have to put you under arrest, technically.
Humans are below
Yeah,
animals.
animal rights.
Humans aren't even considered animals at that point.
Thank you.
Right. Got a name on the face?
Morning.
It's going to be a great day today.
You say morning?
Yes.
Is that your name? Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
James. Yeah, well, my last name everybody does.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
You can and you submit your report yet?
Almost done.
You're supposed to have it done last week, the night of.
Yeah, I know that.
Hey,
You know, things
you want
happen.
another write-up, citation, whatever? Keep delaying it. Maybe next time you lose, you'll lose your rifle instead.
Maybe I will. We're done by tonight, probably.
So you mean a month from now?
No, I'm not that bad.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, James.
2 weeks, a week, minimum.
Hopefully, Andrew, what you said about the new recruit about with hopefully giving us some new equipment. Hopefully,
I wouldn't
Would
get
be-
your hopes up.
I'm not.
You know as well as I know that that doesn't go to equipment, it goes to lining people's pockets.
I know that, James.
Is it,
And if it is
everybody?
for equipment, it
I'm
ain't
gonna
for us, it's for someone else.
do a call. I'm gonna gather everybody here real quick.
Oh,
If
well, I guess
anybody
I don't have
is
to work
around
on
in the
my
PD,
report
please
then.
gather in the offices. Thank you. Anybody available that is not currently in the offices, please report to the offices.
God, you guys are so mopey. It's like an old man home in here. The systems already took you. You sit at your desks and drool, wait for the world to come around.
All right,
Just the way I
everybody,
like
please
it.
form a line. Put your
Oh,
focus to the
system.
here.
Right on time.
Where's the
Lee,
fire in
I
the
would like you to
squad?
take
Not
the
my
end
fucking
here.
desk.
Okay. Great, there's a bin in my fucking way.
Go next.
Next choice of where you stand.
Just stand on top of it or something.
Call me trash.
Yeah?
Detective, or not detective, I should say. Officer Riker believes that they wouldn't be a detective. I think detective is probably one of the more difficult paths to tread down. So I'm going to put them through a high stress situation. I just need all of you here to stay where you are and play along with what I'm going to put him through. The goal here is to essentially test somebody's willpower to see if they quit easy, if they think quickly on their feet, if they have good response times, things like that. So, please, just remain here. I will return.
So I see we're getting co-executed then, right?
Do you want my spot?
I don't want your fucking
I know
spot.
it come someday. I think it'd be so soon.
Is this going to be guess who has the most number of citations or something? Because that ain't a hard guess.
This is such a waste of time. As if any of you could do investigation work. Like, what are they gonna do if Kyle quits?
Then he quits.
Oh, I don't know.
Simple as that.
They hire someone else to fill his spot.
Could you imagine me as a detective?
Oh, yeah, really great.
We have all
Alright,
fellow
Sherlock
officers
Bohr.
here. Please. Stand next to me for just a moment. Which of you, just to raise a hand, believe on your experience so far that Officer Riker has what it takes to make a detective? Love the show support. Do you remember this time what I had said? What do you need?
Attachments, family.
Yes, you will lose your attachments, you will lose your family, and what was it that you needed specifically?
Insatiable.
Right. An insatiable drive for justice. So, today, Riker, with the help of your officers, I will be playing the part of your insatiable lust for justice. Okay? I will be the gut-wrenching turn that plays every time you mess up. And we'll see if you have it. First on the left here.
Look who's late.
Great. Officer Kanoda, we are doing a test for Officer Riker here to see if he truly has what it takes to be a detective. The need for justice. So, please, go stand in front of Officer Kanoda. In this first scenario, you are coming across a body. You have backup that is watching your back. Please tell me who killed this person.
Do I get to know anything about the body?
You can inspect it.
Left it then.
Alright. While you're inspecting it, you find several gunshot wounds. Looks like they were all from the back.
Do any exit?
Several of them exit.
Where are we? Hotel, bar.
As you spend time looking around, your time runs out. You were unable to find the killer. So, you failed this time.
Jesus.
Next one. You have no backup. You find a body in the street. Several stab wounds. Find the killer.
Is there anyone around?
You tell me?
I don't understand this. If I don't have a purview of what I'm working with, I can't see people around me or see the body.
You fail that one. Move to the next. Identify this body.
I look for an ID.
Search him.
Search him?
Yes.
As you sit here, Riker, all of you will see the lieutenant remove the tie from their coat, and Riker, you will see by a flash of color as quickly a binding is pushed across your neck, and you start to choke.
You need to look around before you investigate a body. The killer was still here. Next person. Tell me how they died.
What the fuck did I miss? I look around and make sure that my surroundings are clear.
Great. There's nobody in the area.
Until later.
I see what kind of wounds they have.
Several stab wounds to the neck.
Look for identification.
They don't have an ID on them.
I have a phone on them.
No phone.
How much is the blood pooling?
Quite a bit. Looks like it's been here for a while.
Do I have any backup?
No.
You look, and you can see the camera in
Anything
the corner.
else with the body?
You tell me.
Search. Boots, gloves, tattoos.
Nothing
in
identifying.
pockets.
Bad news. Sometimes people just die. Next one. You arrive with backup. There's 2 people on the scene. Seems like they surrendered after your partners here got them in a corner. What would you like to do with them?
Is it just me and my partners here and the stuffed people?
There's a body as well.
Ask my partners to keep watch on the suspects while I investigate the body.
Go ahead.
I look for wounds.
Several gunshots to the chest. On the front,
Yeah.
close range, most of them penetrate.
How much blood is pooling?
Looks recent.
Is there any identification, any phones?
There is.
What does the identification say?
It says his name.
Is there phone able to be unlocked?
Yeah, you unlock it.
Is there any recent text messages or phone calls that would correlate
There's-
to their death?
There's text that a meetup was about to occur, and they match the ones that the criminals have.
Any tattoos?
No tattoos.
And I would push the criminals.
Bad news, your
Separating
boss
them.
shows up and says let them go. Do you let them go?
I disagree.
You disagree. Bad news. Doesn't matter. You don't get a choice. Next one. You get reports of a murder. You arrive at the place designated. You have one person as backup. There's no body to be found where you end up going. What would you like to do?
my backup, I would search the area for a body or the person who made the phone call.
Okay. Looking around, you find a body in an alleyway. Their face is completely mutilated.
Does it look like shots, stab wounds?
It looks like a blunt object.
And that's the only wound?
That's the only wound.
Do they have any phones or identification?
Not a...
In the area, perhaps they dropped a purse or a wallet or something?
You look around, doesn't seem like it.
Is there a murder weapon nearby? Or any kind of object that looks like blood on it?
Not that you can see.
Guess I would just blood samples and collect whatever evidence I can. If there are no people around to question.
Bad news.
People-
Your partner was the one who killed them days earlier, and you're just now finding the report of the body. While you're trying to collect your blood samples, they hit you on the back of the head and get away. Last one. You find the criminal. Pull your gun and shoot them. Your moment of hesitation passes. They get out of the way, kill 3 kids on their way out. You didn't even try to draw. Do you still think you have what it takes? Was that a yes?
Scenarios can only prove so much. Things are different out in the field.
I think you'll disagree. I think each one of these scenarios you'll find several times over the next 10 years. And I think you'll find them more often than you find the criminal. You still want to be a detective?
Yes.
Do you think you have it?
Yes.
Do you think you showed me that you have it?
I don't care if I showed you that I have it. 'Cause I'm going to have it.
It's a step in the right direction. Alright, thank you for participation. As a reward, we're going on a field trip, everyone. Please report to your vehicle.
Yes, ma'am.
From patrol.
Tough luck.
Unfortunately.
I don't know what that means.
I don't think we should talk about
this. Probably not.
Hold down the fort.
Yeah,
no.
Everybody head to spawn as you can. I'll put down a portal for the next place.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Ow, my back. Ow. Fuck.
Gotta give it a little bit of tough love. You know how it is.
Yeah, you just
Damn.
randomly beat the shit out of him.
Welcome to real life.
you just beat the shit out of him.
She just was having a bad day.
He's never gonna trust.
She found the
you
first
ever
jump.
again.
You should. I was gonna fight him, but I was gonna say, you know what? She's
shouldn't
right.
trust
That
anybody.
happens all the time.
I love how I
Trust
already
anybody
have
else a thing.
competition.
Sometimes your partner does betray
Like,
you.
inadvertently, I
Sometimes,
have
you know.
competition. I find it so fucking fun.
I wonder who's experienced something like
I'm gonna
that.
make it so I can put like hold my kit and then take this for
That would
different
be really
parts.
sad.
Yes.
Portal's up and spawn.
Hello, chat. I think I forgot to say it, but anyways, hello, welcome to episode 2 for me of PD. That was interesting, to say the very least. And now we're going to a fucking shooting lab.
Oh.
When we have everybody here, I'll have you all gathered together right here.
Really? It's because it's outside you're fucking smoking now.
I love shoot house shit. It's so fun.
How many of you do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Missing Kyle.
Yeah.
Wherever
1, 2,
that guy
3, 4,
is.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Counting Kyle. 10, 11, 12, 12. We have 12 total. Okay, that'll work. Hope you guys had fun participating in my little experiment.
Yeah, it was
so
this
much
close
fun.
to hitting you back, but Dorothy was like, the camera's zooming on you, and I was like,
That's it. What happened, guys? He came out
Shut
like,
up.
She doesn't even fucking know you that well.
pass and
You can't speak.
I just got here. I would have
It's
stopped.
just
it
beat up
anyway.
Kyle Day. What do you mean?
Yeah. We do this once a month.
is beat up Kyle Day.
Once a week? What do you mean?
Every
day is bully
I have this
Kyle
bitch
Day.
on a schedule.
Thirdly.
Everybody tease Kyle!
I respawned and the portal closed in front of me, so I was like, no.
Oh no.
You can still see her like eyebrows or something.
Very good.
Yeah, we can still see her like eyebrows or something. Early just
Yeah, when you're invisible, you
I
just
got
see
it.
the eyelash weird.
I know, I was informed.
Alright.
Kicking that rad.
Everybody takes their own vehicles here. Coming on up. We go out to a lovely little domed testing facility. After getting here, you can all line up and we'll just go cards up. Alright, let me go cards up. 3, 2, 1. X. Who knows what this kind of place is? Anyone?
beating officers down until they give up.
No, that's the
Training
office.
facility, man.
It is a training
facility.
facility. Do you know what kind of training we do here?
Seems like a shooting range, if anything.
There is a shooting range, that's true.
Reach and
There are
entry.
some... Yes, breach and entering. Excellent. That's what we're going to work on today. And we have our lovely guest, the inspector, here to thoroughly judge all of your efforts. We're going to do this in 2 parts. There will be solo breaching, and there will be team breaching. Then we will have a final round, which I will leave a surprise. I'm sure if you have good intuition, you can guess what that's going to be. I will give you
Might
all
we get
of the,
judged on our training?
Yes, you have all been through training. This is a test of how well you have maintained it, and to refresh you. Understood?
Understood.
Speaking, Lieutenant.
Yes, man?
Just so you all know, as she said, this is essentially to see how well you've kept the information. This is, think of it as a live scenario. If you fuck up, you die. Simple as. Just like it is on the field. I'll be watching with close intent. So keep that in mind when you do these tests.
These tests may determine your suitability for field operation tomorrow. I have some good intel on something that we might be looking into, and I need to make sure you are all not hazards to yourselves or each other before I allow you to go on to this. So, if you are interested in good field work, I recommend you do your best today. I will give you all an option. I can show you an example of how to do something, but when you do it, you will be judged harsher. Or you can run it with what you know now, and I will give you some leniency and correct you as we go.
Fuck it, we ball?
Yeah, fuck it with ball.
I will take
Great.
I'll take the second option, man.
Is that agreed? Anybody oppose?
I would prefer an example for a refresher.
All right. You all have to come to a unanimous decision before we continue. So convince your officers. You all
You
work
should have
as a
learned this
team.
in training, dumbass. Do better. You don't need to see an example.
A refresher is never a bad thing to have.
Yeah, you don't need a
Could save
refresher on the
lives.
field. You're an officer. The fuck? What, did
Celine,
you
you
forget
know
how to do your
breaching
job?
isn't just shooting at everything in sight, right?
Okay, what if we get a SWAT mission, like, literally today? Like, right now, and we have to leave
That
right
wouldn't
now?
go to us. That'd be for the oppressors.
You don't know that. You don't know that. We literally secured a bank, like, a couple days ago. Or did you not... Or did you not... read
The
that?
oppressors left the scene as soon as we arrived on scene, citing they didn't need to be present. They left it in our
Be good at your
hands.
job. Don't suck.
Hey, I didn't, kill civilians on
Yeah, I
purpose.
know. You had to go deal with a bar. Whatever.
Are you all agreed then?
Come on, just take the second option.
Fine.
Great.
Works every time.
Which of you knows how many people are on a breach team?
Three or
Is it
four.
dependent on, like, how big the building is that you're going into? Or location?
Your squad size is determined by the size of the location. Your breach team is set.
Oh, okay. Probably 6?
Not correct.
It should be 7 then.
No, not 7.
Or
4 is correct. You get 4 people. Who knows which position in line is the leader in a breach team? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Four, I believe, ma'am.
Incorrect.
2, I believe.
2 is correct. 2 is the squad lead. Great. Now, unfortunately, we have 9 officers present. So, one of you may have to operate as a team of 5, or we will do a rotating team. How many other officers do we have that came? Do we have at least 3 of them? And we can,
3, yes.
Right.
2 to spare.
Perfect. We will run 3 of our members here and 1 additional officer with them. We'll make 3 breach teams, and that should work out just fine. So, who's interested in being a breach team lead? Please take 1 step forward. I see. Well, which of you are disqualified for the amount of citations to be a breach team lead?
You're a bitch.
Can I have 1 more volunteer?
Isn't there 12 of us? Don't we only need 3 if it's groups of 4?
Yeah, we do need 3. We had 2 people standing up.
It was... Was
We had,
Kyle?
we
How
had
many is-
Real and Sparks. Kyle, I don't believe, was standing forward. I believe they are in line with the rest of you.
Never mind, that's my bad perception, I guess.
Alright. Officer Glory, Officer Sparks, Officer Real, you 3 will be your breach team leads. Please come up here with me. Can you gather the additional officers for me, please?
Sure.
I'm so regret this.
Each of you think of a number, 1 to 10. Real, your number.
5.
Glory.
2.
2.
Sparks.
6.
Sparks is closest. Sparks, pick who you'd like to be the lead on your breach team. Please, if you three could join them in line. Thank you.
Oh, you want an easier question?
Kyle. This is Kyle.
Kyle, get over behind Sparks. Glory, please pick who will be in the front position of your breach team.
Officer Serena.
Celine,
Celine, but fucking close enough, I guess.
behind Glory. Real, who will be in the front of yours?
I'm gonna self-sabotage, because you got my name wrong.
I'll take the one that came in, just came in.
Green, I believe it is.
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent.
Hi, Green.
Real, who will be behind you in your breach line?
I'll take Duncan.
Duncan, please. Glory, who will be behind you?
Apologies, I don't know their name. The one in the red hair.
Kanoda? Sparks?
Butchman. James.
Gannon.
That's me.
Each of you, 1, 2, 3, please get in the back of the line. Great. If you 3 teams will follow me, please remember who is on your team.
It's like recruitment all over again. Yeah, don't you know what that is?
Alright, which team would like to go first?
Officer's
Glory,
real team will
please
go first.
remain in line. Excellent. Final officer in the back, please come up to the front. Sorry, not you. Them in the back there. Yes, you. Come on. All the way up. All the way up. Up to me, please. Come on. I'm not gonna bite you. Please go into this building. That's fine.
I have a feeling they are not visible to everyone but you.
Oh, I see.
I cannot see them. No.
Yes.
Understood. Then that's fine. So, Real, you're going to be first. Please, let me have your whole team take a step to your right. Other 2 teams, this means you will get a judge slightly harsher as you are going later in the round. Please, step inside the kill house. Position yourself in any corner you'd like, any room. Find a spot.
Officer Sparks, I would recommend seeing to
Like anywhere?
the nursing home of his injuries if allowed.
Great.
Your team too. Get on in.
Oh, sorry, Kyle.
Please remain out here for just a moment.
Follow me.
60 seconds. You should be in a spot within 60 seconds.
Are our guns loaded with paintball? Can I get paintball?
Yes, your guns should be loaded with rubber rounds, please.
Oh shit, rubber rounds.
Alright, wherever you are,
I'm sorry.
stay there, and please do not speak. If you see somebody and you feel like you're too close for you to comfortably shoot, you may say bang. Otherwise, you are free to shoot them as you see them.
Technically dangerous.
Fuck, my spine hurts. I'm getting way too in character about being old.
Drag him into cover. Drag him into cover. I'll get to him. Put pistol up. Keep over.
Lean on his head.
Clear 2 doors in there that will go for the end of the hallway.
You can see your breach, but your officer will not.
Understood. Bandage. Clear. Should I drag him out of the scene? Understood.
The truth Kyle because he is smaller than everyone else. Also, that is thinking about more is a poorer choice If I can, I'm gonna. If I can, I'm going to aim for the knees. Yeah, simply I chose a bad position. Should have chose behind the door. But whatever.
Understood. Officer Rails as patched up as I can make him. I'll wait on you. I'll watch your back as much as I'm able, dragging Officer Rail with me. Watch the window. Clear? Understood, moving forward.
Oh my god, he came to work? Hi, Green.
Two officers down. If they not clear the building yet. I'll have us go next. Do I think, honestly, we're gonna make it through cleanly? Probably not.
Return to the front.
Front of the kill house. If you hadn't heard, everybody to the front of the kill house.
I'm just gonna go back the way that
Front of the kill house. Everybody back to the front of the kill house, please.
Come on, little guy.
Come on, let's go.
In case anybody backs away from here. Front of the kill house. Alright, please get back with your teams.
Officer Green behind Officer Real. Officer John behind me.
Where's my team? Oh, there you go. Yeah, whatever.
Great. Officer Real, first, anything you'd like to say for your team and what you think you did good or what you think you did wrong?
Keeping a consistent pace and communication, I think, were my strong suits. Not being fast enough in regards to immediate dangers, and were definitely faults that I had.
Anybody else on your team like to speak up about anything they felt was wrong?
We were too hasty when
was-
pushing rooms, not checking our corners. One of our own getting shot, having to press on without him, and furthermore pressing into rooms without taking sufficient cover, unknowing what may be lay in wait.
Officer Green, anything to say?
I was slow compared to everyone else, man.
Great. My feedback for your team. You were definitely slow. There are a lot of situations where you won't have time to be taking things as slow as you were. You need to be able to make these decisions quicker, and you need to be able to act on what you see faster. You guys were very disorganized. You couldn't decide which door you wanted to go through. You couldn't decide how to go through it. You lost your breach order 3 times. After somebody was injured, you let Officer Cowler exfil on his own. Bad idea. You should all exfil as a team, and then re-enter if you need to. And in Green, in particular, you made a mistake. It paid off for you anyways, but you breached a room. Please come up here with me so you may see this. If anybody needs a better look, you can come up. You breached a room, opening the door. You were in a position just like this. When you cleared, you did this. Why do you think that's wrong?
They can easily shoot my hand.
Not just shoot your hand, but just letting them see your hand lets them preempt where you are going to be coming from. You guys aren't using silent signals in this scenario, so as soon as you say I'm moving into that room, if they've seen your hand, they know exactly where you're coming from. If you're going to clear, take a wider stance and curve the door to see inside.
Understood, man.
Alright, next team, who wants to go? Alright, Sparks team is next. Other 2 teams inside. Please find a position.
Yes, ma'am.
60 seconds.
One small basic run.
Nope.
Move my man like this. We push forward. If I do this, we stop. I want
Lieutenant,
Yes.
I have a question about the scenario. Is communicating with the people who are our targets allowed? And is underhanded tactics allowed?
Whatever gets your job done. Whatever you are
Understood.
satisfied with.
this.
Remember
Hand sign this.
positions.
Move forward. This stop. I will open the door. You look around. Make sure no one is on that corner.
Always
You
gonna
will-
position myself to the left of the doorknob because they open up
Yes.
this way.
Yes, you to the left of the door. You're gonna be behind me, James, and checking the other corner.
I might have a way to get Celine to surrender.
If you think is a
It would involve revealing our position and me yelling throughout the entire kill box, but
Player, if you are shot, do not shoot back at them.
do you think it will work? Truly,
it's a 50-50.
I say for the time being, unless we see them,
Alright.
we'll take it.
Please set your breach. Your test starts now.
Understood.
Understood.
Are we going in lethal or non-lethally?
Aim for the limbs if you can. If not, lethal force is authorized.
Understood. Right, clear.
Checking corner.
Officer Riker, you are shot.
Pulling you back. Managing your wound. Picking you up. Pulling back.
You've been hit. Go down. Would you like to continue your breach with 3?
No, ma'am.
Understood. Inspector, if you could round up everybody from inside, send them back out. Please get back in your team line.
Spread the message. Grab everyone you can. Bring them out. Yep. Exercise over. Grab the others. Spread the message. Exercise over.
We'll wait for the other teams to arrive. I believe we may have a late joiner as well that I'll toss on the 3rd team here.
I was about to say L2. I believe someone's on our radio, about to head in.
Excellent. As soon as they are
Kingston?
here, I'll slap them onto the 3rd team.
No. Didn't sound like him. Or...
Say him. You seen him?
What happened? I was gonna shoot one of you.
Not too
Please
bad.
get back in your team lines. Thank you.
It was so
Guys did that.
terrifying. They couldn't bring it
Yes.
up themselves to go there.
You guys did that shit quietly. It's pretty good.
All right. Sparks, what do you think your team did well, and what do you think they did wrong?
I believe we coordinated surprisingly well, using hand signs and slowly progressing through each room, making sure one person was always on the clear section to make sure no one was on the opposite side. And I believe we progressed decently enough, but at the same time, I believe we poorly did the aspect of keeping someone on the back of us to make sure no one was creeping up, and it cost off a casualty.
And for your team, what do you feel you all did right and wrong? Anything you have to say about yourselves or the leadership in the team?
As a breach leader, I think I should have been first in the room more often. I let James take the lead. Even though he has a longer range weapon, he should have been holding better angles and not taking the lead.
It's a good observation. James, anything you want to add?
No comments, ma'am.
No comments, okay. Excellent. You have all done something that both teams have done incorrect so far. Your breach order is atrocious, and your stack is atrocious. Also, your choice on which rooms to clear was extremely confusing. You walked past one room and didn't clear it, and then cleared the second room but didn't go to the end of the hallway instead. You were just randomly zigzagging through. It seemed you weren't actually interested in just clearing every room to make sure your path backwards was safe, which is why I had somebody come from behind, because there was a room you did not clear. Please set up your stack. I will inform you guys for your next team how to run a stack into a room. Please, Officer Sparks. Inspector, if you don't mind moving out of the way for them.
Team lead, make your stack.
Is this a stack you're happy with?
Yes.
Okay. What's wrong with your stack?
I think James needs to be on our side so we can all file in. The door opened out this way.
It's a good observation, if you know which way the door opens. But let's say for the sake, you don't. You aren't sure which way the door is opening. Nothing? No? You aren't sure? You're all pointing your guns at each other right now. Down or up? Down or up? Doesn't matter. If you were to breach, which way would you go? Who's going in first? How do you know?
I would have Kyle go in first. Followed by James.
What if plans change? How do you tell each other that the plans changed and you want somebody else to go in first?
If I am able to be vocal, I would inform the officer. If not, I would use hand signs and directly point out the officer I wish to move forward. Instead.
There's a much easier way to do this. Please take a step back. If we open our door, Officer Riker, please maintain a position on the corner. Let's say both of us are here, holding our corners. You may lift up your gun. You are holding a corner.
I'm not doing good. I'm not
Now,
doing
here's
good
how
at
I
all.
will tell you that I want you to breach first. If my gun is not pointed at the entry, obviously I cannot shoot anybody, which implies that you should be moving in front of me as I am making room for you to move without crossfire. So, Officer Riker, please enter the room. Who enters the room second?
Officer James, I believe.
It's incorrect. You are the second. Team lead moves in second. Please move into the door. Who moves in third?
It should be James now.
Incorrect. It is left, right, left, right. You always alternate.
Understood.
Why have you all chosen the positions you did? Do you think there's another room or room for another officer to breach behind you right now?
No, ma'am.
Move further into the room. Leslie Buchanan, please enter the room. Why did you go left?
I was just walking in.
It's left, right, left, right. You should be on the same side as Officer Riker. You all understand how to do a breach now?
Yes, ma'am.
I hope you're
Great.
all paying attention.
Yes,
Please come outside.
I was just laughing at James. Slip.
Our final one is here. Excellent. Remind me of your last name?
Hicks. Officer Hicks.
You'll be joining Officer Glory's team. This will be your 4. Please step
Oh my god, I did so fucking bad on that.
Babes.
this one here.
I'm probably not being picked for the mission.
All right, we've done
Fuck's
plenty
sake.
of explaining this time around. I hope you guys were all paying attention. My other 2 teams, I would like you to go inside, and as a special treat, since you had to go through the harder part and did not get the instructive lessons, you are all allowed to move. You can move to whatever room you want, and you should use whatever rat bastard tactics you can to eliminate this team. Please enter the
Why
room.
didn't you put your hand up first?
Understood.
Dilt.
That's part of the fun. It's part of the fun. Hopefully.
I knew what I was expecting.
Bye bye, Celine.
Lieutenant,
Yes.
given the amount of this, I will also allow the breaching on flashback.
And Officer Harry's.
If they can figure out how to use it. I'm not sure how these. Let me test fire changes. Just so we.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we're all friends in this place.
Oh, that goes quite far.
Sure does.
Excellent. All right.
Just got.
See if they're paying attention.
Pleasure to meet you.
I just gave out a special instruction. You can take advantage of it. It will give you a benefit on this raid. If you did not hear it, you cannot use it.
Yeah. But I feel like an idiot.
That's fine. I'm not sure. I'm just getting shot first.
Well, man, if we are doing this as an actual breaching run, would we be told if there is hostages? And B, would I be able to use any cameras to find out possible locations?
Info unknown, access unknown. You're going into a place, the amount of hostiles are unknown. Guns are live, there's been several casualties. That is what you know.
Hey, can we take the back door? You know, like a bat entrance place?
There's not a back door to this building.
Alright, where do you
This
want
is your last chance to get
Say
your
breach.
special thing. Do you remember what was given to you?
Oh, we're fucked.
Lost in the mail. Begin the breach.
Where do you want me?
Stack up.
That
2 of you on each side.
you should call us by numbers. You're 1, I'm 2, that's 3, last one's 4.
2 that side, 3 this side, 4 that side.
That side isn't very descriptive, but we'll go with it. If I get
You-
shot, I'm blaming you.
You say that, Sakura, but I feel an idiot regardless.
Okay. Reaching.
Okay, clear on my side.
Celine!
Yes, I'm busy. Kyle.
I'll take you out on a date if you put your weapons down and walk away.
You're released. Don't let me get with you.
Oh.
Jeez.
This isn't worth it anymore. Okay, am I clear left?
You're clear left. I just said you're clear.
Cool, I'm moving in.
Or if you choose to spare me, I'll take you on a date.
Just kidding.
But Kyle, I get to shoot you with my love bullets.
It's not very lovely to me.
Best to check the door behind you first before having your back to potentially gunners on the opposite side.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you.
What the fuck? I'm counting on one of you. I'm first in.
Behind you. There's the door.
Oh, is there? Okay. Well, also I'm like half blind, so if they want to shoot me, that's fine.
Officer Sling, you're shot in the back.
We told you to watch
Okay.
out.
I did say to move
I'm
out
gonna
the
go
way.
take a nap.
Thank you, Celine.
Shut up, Kyle.
Since you one target on the left or at the back.
Left side.
Left side. Far back of the room. Moving forward. Door clear. Clear, right side. Move. Target at the back. Left door. I will detect one if you hear me. Officer Hicks, with Officer Glory. There's nothing on the left side. We have to make sure we're getting covered so the door is not being engaged. Hallway clear. Officer Hicks, you're shot. Medical. Hicks.
Lori, you are shot in the back.
Ow, you fucking asshole!
Just you left. What are you gonna do?
Oh, we're being shot? Escort Officer Glory to the entry site.
Excellent hit. Calor, you are knocked down. Or Sparks, sorry.
Tier 1. I will say this team actually did a lot better. Learned the errors of everyone else.
Alright. Please, get everybody.
Breach is done. Please spread the message. To the front. Breacher's done.
Breach is done.
Who, me? Yeah, I'll buy you like a we'll go on lunch or something. I got you one day. Hey, I guess you are going out on one day.
Are we doing individual breaches?
Have fun with
We'll
that.
be doing individual breaching, you're right.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
It's still something good to
Keep
try
that up.
for.
I thought it would work, I'm gonna be honest.
If it did, I would have laughed.
For the record, I like best in a flashlight and lean in my shotgun.
I'm sorry for
We'll
using.
note that down for you.
You're
Flashlight.
worthy of earning one.
Also, there was nobody actually
Total
behind the door.
experience on the
You just
field,
killed
so-
me. Which is fucked up.
They shot you in the back and ran.
You can't just make up shit. That's not fair.
Wasn't made up.
I'm not making it up.
Who shot me in the
Officer
back? Fuck you.
Can I explain what this is?
Huh?
Paint.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Flashlight is a good request because it goes along with the equipment that you would have had if you were listening. I instructed your team that due to the nature of this, you would be allowed to take in flashbangs from the front box. But you were too busy chattering amongst yourself to listen to important information.
I didn't want a flashlight. I need a flashlight.
Flashbangs would have been helpful, I'm sure. Officer Glory, anything you want to say about your team?
all starts from the lead, so I put the most of the blame on me. I should have been more intuitive in my instructions, more specific. I failed to do that.
Easy. Celine, anything you'd like to add?
No, not really.
Kanoda?
I can't see in the dark.
Opening the door with Officer Celine's back to it was an incorrect move, even if Officer Glory was watching the door.
Yes, that is a
Notifying her
horrible move.
that was going to be happening would have been necessary, and someone should have spoken up if the leader did not catch it. Also, we did not clear the left corner of the room. There was a pile of barrels, and I'm sure somebody was hiding behind those or in the box on the very left side.
Great. Officer Hicks,
As
anything to
well
add? Great. I am particularly disappointed because I, moments before, went through a breach protocol and how that is supposed to work, and that was probably one of the most dogshit breaches I've seen today. You didn't follow left, right. None of you went to the appropriate places in the room. You couldn't decide who you wanted to go in first. Calling the breach was good. You did a good countdown to open the door. But you stayed back too far. You needed to cover the other corner for Celine so you can tell her when it's clear for her to go in. And then you need to follow her quickly behind that. You all just kind of jumbled in there. Additionally, you all spread out very far in your second room. You couldn't quite tell where exactly you wanted to look or what you were looking for, so you got surrounded. You need to be designating people to watch certain areas. We're gonna do one more round. I want the team leader from every team. You're going to come with me. I will breach lead for you. You are going to be my breach team. Everybody else, please go inside and find a position.
Yes, ma'am.
Is this the same as the last one, ma'am? Now's the fun.
Yes, you may move. This is the same as the last one.
If you're ready, she's gonna come like a fuck at us.
I'm just gonna rapid fire and shoot through walls and glitch through them.
I don't care about being quiet. We're going to be going quick. Remember your stack order. Glory, you will be in front, since you have a rifle. I will be second. Real, third. Sparks, fourth. Sparks, anytime there is a second door or a backward-facing hall, I want you facing that immediately. Okay?
Understood.
When we go in, we call clear when all four of us are in the room, and it's clear. Understood? We don't miss rooms.
No. Be loading one flashbang for you, and you're choosing. Whoever takes it, takes it. Or it rolls away.
You'll want to give it to somebody using a one-handed weapon.
I'll take it.
Let's set our breach. Sparks, real, left side. Me, Glory, right side.
And as I've seen it all too often, make sure you use it correctly or you'll regret it.
I'm making a swap. Real in front of me. Glory, take real spot. Shoot first, ask questions later. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Door going open. Gun up. Left's clear. Move in. Move in right side.
Bang. It was not clear, you're down.
Alright. We know one is right side. Real move up. Take right. Understood?
Door closed.
Very good. Sparks, hold the left door. Real on me.
Right behind you.
Doors open.
Pushing wide.
I'm gonna take short.
Contact.
Good job.
Unsure of eliminations. 2 doors left. Movement through window.
Window as well. Alright. Through the door. You move right, I move left. Sparks, stay behind us. Face the door. Close it behind us.
Cover window.
Sparks in. Excellent. Take white on the window.
Jar. No contact scene.
Understood. Move back to the wall. Hold the opposite side of this door from me. Door opening.
One door. No contacts yet.
Move in, take it right.
Wall right.
Left's clear, Sparks in. All the way in, Sparks. Door close. Next door. Stand in front of me, Rio. In front. Facing the same way. Swing the door.
Swing.
We know there's one. I'm gonna wide swing the door, you take short. We're gonna save it. Left's clear. Window on the far. Stack with me. Shoulder to shoulder. 2 steps forward, swing right. Peek right.
Sir? Is there any way I can watch
Yes. Ladder right there. Feel free to climb up.
Sparks with me. Fair enough. Alright. Sparks, that's on me.
I shoot you, Lieutenant?
Sorry?
I shoot you?
Oh, fuck.
You did.
I'm trying to figure out how to get it. This is a ladder where?
Ladder.
Oh, ladder. Wait, is it? That's not a ladder.
Yeah. It's going to be physical. There should be seats.
Is it over?
Oh. I don't know, I think there's one more.
Good fucking luck trying to land on it.
Is that you right there? Bang? Baby? Who are you? Are you a... I'm gonna shoot you anyway. Oh, sorry. Was I on my own team? My bad.
Yeah.
I got a lieutenant. Collateral. It's just paint. It's Kyle.
Thank you for my safety understanding.
It's nothing personal, Kyle.
Maybe first.
That's gonna fucking hurt like hell. Please don't.
Oh yeah, well.
Maybe here.
How are we gonna go on a
Maybe,
date if
but,
you break my ribs with a whole bunch of pellets?
If they're only rubber, they're not gonna hurt that much.
You live for now.
You've been shot with a rubber bullet. They hurt just as much as a bullet. They just don't penetrate you.
Are they still in here?
There's so much pain.
Is someone still in here?
There is one active member. Continue the breach.
I would have done him too if I fucking knew.
Yes.
Hindsight, good one.
You take risks with the road.
We move.
Moving.
We move. Lieutenant. Please move closer to the door. I'll move you first. Over here. To this wall.
Being moved, I believe, Lieutenant.
No, I'm moving
Lieutenant
you
is
first.
too injured. You must move
Oh.
on your own.
I'm
I
sorry.
moved you first, Kyle. Okay. Real. Fuck. Over here. Not to the opening of the door.
Dang,
Now I
shit.
move you. Lieutenant.
And hit. Team was lost. Sending in enforcers. Breach is done, or we'll move out to the front.
Revenge for me.
You're welcome.
Celine got shot first. I don't know what you're talking about.
We traded blows.
Send the
Trade
message, the breach is done.
What'd you say?
I took out last survivor.
You got shot first.
Come on,
Clear
keep
as
coming.
day.
Get out of here, Celine.
Try me.
I got a paint gun too.
Hold on.
Shoot you right in that pink hair of yours.
Go ahead.
There's a ladder right there.
That's going to sting for a while.
I practice my falling.
We're gonna die. Good job. I will say, that I hope, even if you feel like your breach team did poorly, this was a good exercise to let you know what people might be doing towards you out in the field, things to look out for. This building is specifically designed to be extremely difficult to navigate in a breach scenario, so it's not too surprising that none of the teams made it very far. However, it is a good learning experience to still try, even if it may not be exactly like this building in the field. For our breach team, I will say that everybody did a great job following instructions. We could have been a little faster on the draw, and we should have checked that first corner a little more carefully. Make sure you clear all the way into the depth of the corner. Never look into a room and see most of it and assume that you've gotten it, because there can be somebody just barely out of eyesight in that corner, as we've seen several times today. I'll also show you a technique for entering a room. A lot of people are walking themselves into a room when it's generally better to position yourself with your strong leg on the outside and step yourself into the room. It's more cover for your body, you're moving quicker, you don't commit everything into being in the door in case there is somebody there. It's a much easier way and safer way to check that kind
I don't
of
know if
corner.
I did that
Instead
well.
of committing your entire body, when you breach,
I
you
go
first take a step,
done better.
and then you move into the room. Should be easy enough. I saw a lot of people adopting wide angles, which is really good, but wide angles are only very effective in a team as long as you have somebody on short. So make sure you're covering both angles, short and wide. How do you guys feel about individual breaches? Do you think you're going to do better or worse?
Worse, probably, if we have everybody going in.
That's the difference. If we are doing single breaches, the amount of people inside will be lessened. Everyone else will be spectating, so you can take it as a learning experience. Just because you're not in it, the action doesn't mean you can't learn from it.
Right. So, anybody want to volunteer first for individual breaches? Real, your hand was up first. We're gonna rotate. So So I'm gonna take 4 people per group. You'll have 4 individuals that you need to eliminate as you clear. Sparks, your team is going to be the one that is holding for the first round. So please step inside, find 4 places. You have 60 seconds. Real, you can get against the door whenever you're ready. Everybody else, if you'd like to help yourself onto the roofing section, you may observe. If you want to wait out here, if you want to sit down, fine.
Oh fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna be I don't think I'm gonna do pretty well with this. I think I'm gonna fucking suck. I don't think I'm gonna do well with this. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on 2 points of entry. Maybe won't. Okay, that's an outward facing door.
Shoot me.
There's a rubber bullet. You can break bones with those.
Yeah.
A reminder to all of you, less than lethal is less than lethal. Does not mean it's non-lethal.
Yeah. I'm gonna say for certainty is fucking Christ, John's ribs are gonna be hurting for the next few days. Ribs and shoulder. Because Christ, that was some rubber fucking pellets. But yes. You know what? Not really. I mean, we spent like probably like 30 minutes to an hour, probably an hour, basically just socializing, getting familiar with other members. Then within at least the hour, we started doing this. With one person, it's gonna make breaching so much funner. So much fun. Oh yeah, so I'll be up to hang for a bit after PD's over. For a bit. Because I'm gonna say my bones hurt. Ugh. Is this cheating? Not really. I'm just playing it. I want to watch something while I wait for them to approach. As soon as I see they're about to approach my room, then I'm gonna stop looking at their stream. And I'm not gonna look at their stream while I'm taking part for mine. I'll go next. Actually, no, I'll wait. I'll wait for someone else to go next. And hopefully I'll be able to watch.
Who's next? Celine, hand up first. Please get up there. Rio, your team is going to be the 4 in there. I'm going to take you 3, and we'll put...
Can you put Kyle?
You.
I want to shoot Kyle.
Thank you, ma'am.
Great. You 3 please get in there.
Come on.
60 seconds. Keep going. We got a lot of people to get through.
And we would like to
For those of you that are waiting,
frag
if you are not spectating, you can use the firing range.
That's not the I really
Would you like to come up?
this one.
Yes.
I really want to spectate this one.
Actually, yeah, I feel like I should.
Alright, Celine,
this one too.
set yourself.
It's your duty
Great
to do
scenario.
it, Kyle. Come on.
Alright, come on up.
When I'm ready.
I'll be cheering you on, Celine.
Did you miss? Should be a seat. There you go. It's a little finicky.
These actors are pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'll stop turning as much.
How do I? Can I lock them? Am I allowed to lock them behind me? Okay, whatever.
I'll just hold it as still as humanly possible.
Inspector, were we allowed to move during this? Or is this a stationary one?
There's only 4, so I'd assume roaming's fine.
You're allowed to roam.
Oh, yes. Now I remember.
What the fuck is that noise? It's so loud.
People
are
are
running
running
drills
down the range.
Yeah, fucking apparently.
Sorry.
Get in.
Dark.
I already shot you. I'm gonna shot you again. Holy shit! Open! Ah! I can't open this door. You don't know where I am now.
Are we allowed to leave the house at shut?
Yeah, after your shot, you can move.
Heading out. Heading out. Heading out.
Okay, Kai, you making fucking noise above me is fucking me over.
If you're spectating, keep as quiet as possible.
The most unprofessional way I could preach ever, but oh well. I'm not gonna go there. 'Cause I can't see shit.
That's you shot.
Breach is done.
To the front.
And to the front.
Wait, you might give me a hand? I'm curious.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, I don't have the godlike powers the inspector does. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I believe you.
You want help down?
That man's something else.
There's a ladder right there.
Catch me.
All respect meant.
Please use the ladder.
Give an observation to further officers that are made about the building.
Sure.
To assist them in their breaches.
Yes, please.
Something I noticed about the doors. They open in towards brackets. If you don't know which way the door opens, look for these. If you don't see them, it opens in. If you see them, it opens towards you.
Good job.
Pay
Good notice.
attention.
Huh? What?
How do you feel you did, Celine?
Eh.
Eh?
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess.
You missed a lot of clears, ran back and forth through things you cleared already. You couldn't decide which
Yeah, I
way
mean,
to
I'm
do.
Doing it alone. I don't know.
Still,
My
there
life
is
or theirs.
if you know that they're in front of you, that's a good time for you to be able to pressure them because you know where they are. You don't want to let them find another time to hide somewhere else where they might get a jump on you, which eventually they did. Other than that, it was good speed, a little bit sloppy on clearing, but otherwise decent. Who's next? Glory, I saw your hand up first. Get up there. I'm gonna take just you four here to go.
I'm gonna run the other building over there. So we just have double efficiency.
That is not an enterable building. It is just a window set. Yes.
I see. It's another shooting range.
Yeah.
Forget that's the other place that has the other one.
You see where James is.
Alright. Officer Glory, you may breach whenever you're ready.
We have two.
Who? James?
The one's small compressors.
Officer Red,
Probably. What? Yes, ma'am.
Hope he didn't fall asleep in there.
stay here for a moment and observe Glory.
The qualifications for reaching the president.
Not there.
In your first month, keep the good work.
Amazing off, I see.
Can I help you? I'm not lazy enough. She said you could. You and I are both aware I got all the training in the world with guns. I don't need any more.
If you say so. Okay.
Am I sure that I don't know which one it is? I know that Officer Blurry went in there.
Yes. You need to identify them while you're in there.
How do you... What?
Officer Real, you've been shot. Feel a heavy impact against the door.
Celine, that was a shot off on you.
Damn. Good job, Kyle.
I know how many suspects are in there?
I'd say it's not that bad, but I kind of have prior experience.
You shooting in the back?
Oh, well, don't worry about it.
You shoot me?
No?
Aren't you?
Okay. Just making sure.
I never shoot. You saved my life. I so owe you.
You do.
Damn,
I
sucker's
did
dead.
fix the vending machine, so
Damn.
technically I don't think I owe you anything.
A vending machine? What? That's like... I saved your life. If your life amounts to a vending machine, then I mean, sure.
I mean, the vending
I think
machine
we're
probably
close
costs
to
more than I
easily
do.
as replaceable as one. See how busted the thing is? Doesn't dispense right half the time.
And I fixed it.
And you fixed it, so you're worth more than it because you fixed it. That's how that works.
Exactly. I'm at least a functioning vending machine, right? Not the scrap.
You're that functioning vending machine until we get a new one that isn't broken.
You think they're gonna put that in the budget?
Good.
Besides, now that I fixed it, now we're gonna fix a coffee machine with the tube I got. Then we're gonna
Something beyond.
I get two fridges worth of scrap.
Yeah, you know, something a little. I mean, Kevlar does the job most of the time. But, you know, like,
Get a green.
but running into flashlights, heads exposed.
Work out. Get that
Helmets,
muscle.
yeah.
You're the man. 10 more reps.
Helmets for when we need them.
Giving you
Flashlights.
10 more reps? I don't know, it's like... No.
Bones.
Isn't that like a set? Or is a set different than a rep?
How many
Most
times
of the people we come into anything, the bullet's good enough to take them down. If it comes down to that situation.
Is that Officer Kingston?
Who hasn't gone yet? Who hasn't done their
We should
individual?
give Officer Kingston a try.
Yeah, the huge lady
I
is
will give her a
definitely not gonna
try.
get shot.
Marks hasn't. Have you done an individual breach, Caller?
Not yet.
I really want to shoot him. Can I be
What up,
part of
alien?
the team that's breaching?
Part of the team that's breaching for what?
That he is breaching. You know.
Oh, I see.
Your
Cam.
nickname. That was a good nickname.
Green, you haven't done an
And
individual,
yours just
right?
happens to be alien.
Correct.
And Hicks hasn't, I believe.
Hicks is over by the shooting range.
You ready to get shot?
Okay.
Getting shot.
Yeah, they all got shot.
Do you want that to
Look at
count
the
as
table
mine,
for
or-
me.
That will count as yours, yes.
I've just been seeing her hit target after target after target. Dead. Don't know.
Alright. Caller, you're up for your breach.
She can shoot.
Green, Konoda, Sparks.
I'm gonna give him a challenge. I'll be entering the building.
Is a bullet of love?
Oh, goody.
The
What
four
did
of
you
you
do
are
to
part of
piss him
the
off?
breach team. Please get in there. Take a spot. Glory, please go with them.
Like, we're made of bullets? How much money are they wasting over there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, my spine hurts. Why does my spine hurt so much? Actually, I know why. I haven't been in VR that much recently. Well, whatever. Hopefully I get to do my turn soon. Because I just kind of want to go fight it somewhere to sit down for a small bit. Because I've been standing for a bit. Which is why I'm hoping for I go next. Anyways, I'm totally using the fact that I'm totally using the shadows to my effect, Sakura. Yeah. I see. It's Officer Kaler. I'm waiting in the shadows. You know, I'll move. Holy fuck. Done. Holy fuck. What the fuck is that mountain?
So, how was your day going, Officer Kingston? Hopefully not getting shot like the rest of us.
Sakura, I help you saying this.
Do you want it? I can give you the experience if you like.
Ow. Fuck.
I was stuck at a charity event with my parents.
Charity for who?
Didn't see who shot first.
You didn't come to work because you went to a charity? God, you're so sickingly, like, good. So gross. I couldn't come into work because I was helping the poor and innocent of District Zero. Oh.
I tried to be her seat.
Slacking on the job.
I mean, I was late too.
So.
Hold on here, I can give you guys a test. Do you know what the difference between cover angles is?
That's a boring question.
Could save your life.
Most cover does.
It's not cover, it's cover angles.
You got
I'll
cover.
tell you this. It's not what it means. Cover angles, give you an example. Say you have a door like this. When I'm here, I can cover this angle. but I can't see the angle over there, and I can't see the angle over here. If I go to here, I'm more exposed, but I can cover more of an angle. If I were to just walk in, I only get about this much view. There could be danger in that corner, and danger in that corner. This is why we practice breaching. Cover angles is the essential. Imagine every person next to you has a degree of what they can see. If they can see it, they can cover it. If you're in that angle, you're in the danger of your ally, but they can also keep you protected.
I asked him about oppressor promotion, right? I asked him about
This is why when you pass through hallways, you see a window. That is a big angle where someone can see you from.
But the peacekeeper promotion, he said.
I get the whole left and right thing, but isn't there usually somebody that stands dead center of the door
I believe that's
as well?
everybody.
Wish to be
Oh,
shot.
except Green. Green needs.
No, I just know that it's
Kingston,
one
too.
of the
And
breaching
Kingston,
methods.
yes.
There's like
There's one of the
multiple.
breaching methods, yes, but that depends on the different equipment. Usually you have somebody with a battering ram or a shield.
All right.
Well, in assault
Green,
training, I used to
You're
stand in
going
front
to
of the
breach
door.
next. I want Celine, Hicks, and give me you two there, closest to me.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll go easy on you.
So close.
60 seconds. Get moving. Come on. Get moving. Get moving. 60 seconds.
Luck next time.
Yeah, predicted that is
It's a lot easier to know where to peek from when you've been in this place a lot of times at this
I
point.
would open.
fair enough.
It's a tough.
I didn't get to
really,
find out what the inspector's
To be clear,
surprise
solo
was.
breach is not ideal. This is kind of like a last resort. You only do this when you
Shot
need to.
first.
I would open.
I
from
took out
this end,
you,
So that way, if somebody
Real,
gets jumpy and
and
shoots at the door, pre-fires the door, then
Sparks.
I know ahead of time. There is still the risk of you letting somebody know because the door is opening.
Other ones.
You still have to be aware that
don't
anybody
know.
in that room that hasn't shot already, you are alerting that you are there. But
3 ways.
that is
As she has stated, you can open the door like so. You can quickly fling the door open and then draw your weapon, immediately checking the corners. Or
I mean, at least it's shown.
peek it.
I wish there was.
Peeking could let you
Sure,
know.
yes.
It might still stand.
This is basically a
Lets you
giant shooting
get a
range.
look. So that way you have less to check where you do
Good
so.
right about now.
Thank you.
This
you
is
make
yours.
when you're ready.
Can't go wrong.
Really cannot. Really cannot.
Double.
Good luck.
Hell yeah.
Any crossing?
Frosting on the
I mean, hey,
Boston
You
Creek.
were shot
people
first.
call me weird because
It's already got chocolate on it.
Let's try it again.
You know what Boston Creek is?
Wow.
Gotta be careful when you're checking the door.
That's what I was
One side,
expecting.
You want to clear as best as you
The
can,
large,
and then you'll take the.
Did tell her
line
to
angle,
prep herself in
clear as
front of
much
the
of
door
room
with
as
the
possible.
shotgun if you really wanted to do a rat.
No, being real soccer, I kind
Tim Hortons.
Step
I kinda
as lightly as you can.
zone out the
I
music.
think
From
that
being real.
someone's gonna shoot them,
Step
and that's
yourself
gonna
in.
break something.
As I've said to
For
others,
real, I
when
kinda
we're
zone
back
out the
here, there's
music.
a thing known as coverage of angles. How
Mm-hmm.
much you have at any different point of your view. And it's also how much any angle can have a view of you.
I'll point out which one it is.
You want more of them and less of you. Good luck.
I'm pretty sure they just let them break whatever
Hello.
happens here.
I don't believe
So
I
just
made you a
gunshots going off
acquaintance.
anyway.
You're gonna have to go.
I'm Officer Sparks or John, whichever one you
Well,
prefer.
I mean, we're gonna. And it's not a
So
perfect.
Kyle,
I
is that
have-
the state you're going on?
Not
pleasure
anymore.
to meet you.
You 3, random test.
It's
I
okay.
have.
I don't want to
Do
meet
you
I
know
have
what the
trauma
distance of
training.
engagement is?
So you know if
Distance
you're
of engagement.
bleeding out or anything, I can help you with that. Probably.
Named after.
Melee
Depends on
engagements, physical
severity.
engagements,
Severity.
range engagements.
Yeah.
is the difference between how fast you can swap to a less lethal option and how fast someone can close the distance to you.
Get in the door.
10 feet.
You need to breach
Give
as
me
soon
an
as you
example.
can. You know there's one other
This way,
officer
come
in
with
there.
me.
You don't know how many enemies. Breach when you're ready.
Is lethal authorized?
Yes. You should be using rubber bullets for this experiment, though.
But yeah, Sakura, do you see what the fuck Don has done for their model? Oh, my fucking back hurts. I'm gonna do a thing called Sing in the Sand. I'm singing in the sand. I see. See, you're not noticing the very obvious thing about Don's model. I'm gonna say simply, Dawn has given her model inhuman proportions. That's all I'm gonna say.
Alright, what did we learn? I think you were incorrect. They can easily close the distance. You are dead. You may have tased them, but they've stabbed you. You're now bleeding out. At the end of the day, you are strong.
Yeah, simply Dawn has given their character fucking proportions so abnormal.
Let me get everybody to gather back up, please. I'm having everybody.
Go with this. Feel free to follow me as well.
I'm having everybody gather up. I'm having
You are?
everybody gather up.
Alright, I would like to run one test. Officer Celine and Officer Frederick, follow me real fast. Officer Celine, stand here. And get their attention too. Frederick.
Once again, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. For however long you may be working at our station for.
Before long.
Right.
I mean, yeah, but it's
Do you want us lined up
also
in our
soccer at the
previous
same time.
designated squads or as it is?
You do not need to be in squads at this point.
Understood.
Also, Sakura, the proportions of the body. Simply, her waist is so thin. But anyways,
Frederick, stand here. To test how fast we can adjust the engagement.
but whatever.
You'll charge Celine. Yes, he's hitting you. Your choice to decide what you do in that time. When I say go, you'll charge. Go. You took a hit to the face, so you can get hit to the knee. Draw your weapon next time. You may return to the group.
I hope you all feel like you learned a lot today. Hopefully the things in the practice we did today will keep you alive when we go out into the field. Does anybody have any questions before we go to our final exercise? Yes, Officer Green?
Will we be able to use this facility on other days?
I don't mind. We do have to request ahead of time, so let me know if you want to put in a request to use the facility, but we should be able to use it in the future again.
We have other facilities as well, so if you want a change of scenery, let us know. I will attempt to petition it. But higher
Any other
quality
questions?
facilities cost more.
No? Great. We're gonna move to one final exercise, but this is gonna require us to change facilities, so everybody back to your cars. We will go to the next area.
I got him.
I'm not worrying about it, Sucker. I'm just pointing out the inhuman proportions. That's all I'm pointing out. But whatever.
Please don't tell me you off here. No, because it's the cruiser I was given personal responsibility of X. It means they trust you less
on in.
with cruisers in general, so you are more likely to fuck mine up.
Oh my fucking spine.
There's a portal up next to spawn.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna sit down while I wait to load in. I don't like the name of it because it said QBC, Close Quarter Combat Training Facility. So I think we're about to be fucking throwing hands. So fun. Oh, that's a fucking crack on my neck. Ugh. My bones hurt.
Oh, fucking you won't be able to see though, I promise.
Oh god.
That's fine.
It's severe. Oh yeah, you're so right.
I would recommend.
No, this is severe time.
I'd recommend it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Flashbang.
There we go.
Don't click it. It's global.
Clicks it. Clicks it again.
Sorry.
Fucking guys.
Look at your breath.
I can get shot.
Don't.
My eyes. Oh god, I can see through everyone.
Okay,
Oh yeah. I can also.
I don't know if
Come on, I want to.
Wait, I think. Wait, the only person I
Fuck yeah,
can't.
why is everybody see through?
The only person I can't see through is
it's definitely
HD.
But I also don't want to find
The
out.
only person I can't see through is HD.
Oh, I'm sure glad I didn't do the trainings.
Yes.
I went and sat down and
Yeah, you know it when he lays
so
off.
I just sat down.
You motherfucker.
Major edge laser.
Damn.
I have a thing.
That's where it is now, right? Staying longer than one when full body start.
Just like,
Everybody was kind of staying near the breach
by the
area.
time I went to go, it was like, oh, we're done. I was like, oh, okay.
All right, let's get ready. Let's get cards back up. All right. We
How
have
much
a
money you
nice.
spend on this? Our entire
Not
budget.
me. I don't spend money on these facilities. We just get to use them. I'm not building these personally. We're going to do another breach in clear training, but I will allow anybody to use any of the test weapons here if you would like to get one. So you can train with any of the weapons you'd like. Feel free to take one.
Do we have to use those?
You do not. You can use your own weapon if you would like. That's perfectly fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Perfect. I want... Let's split you right down the middle. Kingston, take a step to your left. These are our two teams. Now, who wants to go first?
Us.
Left team got a bunch of hands raised first.
The fuck, my
Which
team?
means, Team 2, you are all going to enter the building from a different area. You are competing breach and clears. You are both clearing the same building. You are opposed to each other. You should be taking each other down if you see the chance. Understood?
Understood?
Understood.
What
For
about...
you four, I would like you to play civilians, so please find any good spot in the building. If they shoot you, that is big negative points. Either team, please keep track of which one is shooting.
Why did you look at me when they said that?
Neither team should be shooting civilians.
What's our objective? Exactly. Breaching.
Clear the building. Yep. Take control of the building.
Securing the civilians in the process.
Alright, Kylie, you're the
Yes.
leader.
Just remember which office.
Good luck, Mr. Detective.
Like a leader or the breach leader?
Because you're
If you
better
want to grab
than
anything, please do grab it now. If you don't, that's fine.
You know what, Kingston, you're the breach lead.
I have a shotgun. I'm not meant to.
I don't think it's a good decision.
Yeah, okay, I'll kick you into the training. You can just.
What? Do we put the
No,
call
because the
people
second
you know what?
the
Breach teams, come on up.
Breach lead
I'll
needs
be
to be the one
breach.
commanding the
First,
breach,
with the
not the
shotgun.
one
Come
in
with me, please.
Oh.
Everybody, come on.
Pay attention.
Understood.
You want him in front, that's fine. Go ahead.
Put Kyle in front. He's the smallest.
Yeah, put Kyle in front.
No, I am.
There's just one extra.
What are you talking about?
We have no such period.
Actually,
more than
put
likely
James in
to.
front.
She's more than likely to whack you over the head with her shotgun and shoot you.
So true. If I get into melee range, am I allowed to hit them?
You scream
Please
bang.
stay here. Team 2, please continue to follow me.
LT, are we allowed to engage in melee?
If the situation calls for it.
Hey, Mr. Kyle. Set us up.
Yeah, set us up. You're the leader here.
I'll have you be my breach leader.
Sure. You know, one in front or?
One in front, so you're our first to go in, and we'll stack up with. I honestly forgot how it was. It one who goes first?
Left, right, left, right.
I know it's left, right, but is it one who goes first or?
No, it's the breach lead and then the squad.
We'll go left, right, and then I'll, I guess, go left. So try to remember your positions on doorway. Left, right, left, right, left.
Okay.
Understood.
And then, you know, hand signs, go, stop.
Well, we should be
remember.
vocal. There's a need to be quiet about this.
Yeah, we're shooting each other, aren't we?
Well, also the fact of the quieter we can stay, the better they don't know our positions, so we can get the jump on them. So try to use your hand signals when you can. You know, if you can't see anything and you want your breacher to go in, gun to the air.
Understood.
So that's going to be you two. You know, whichever one you want to go in.
If I'm taking left, you take right.
Yeah, I'll take right. You take left.
Team 1, please come with me. This will be your entry point. Please prepare. I'm going to give you guys another minute, and then I'm going to call over radio for both teams to breach.
You have 1 minute to prepare your breach.
So if you guys want to set up breach now, left, right, left, right.
Who is your team lead?
Me.
Kyle, you should be at the front. On the left. And then James, you're in.
Isn't it backwards?
I do think it's backwards
It
because I
is,
said left to
yes.
right. So if we can
Okay.
left, right, left, right.
Is it on the left side or covering the left?
Left side.
Okay.
Left, right, left, right, left, right.
Both teams may set their breach and begin breaching.
Right. Cut them.
I'm on your back.
Bridge leave one open the door, 3, 1 behind her. 4 follow. 5 keep our backs watched as much as you can. On my mark, breach. 3, 2, 1, breach.
We'll wait to the right. Door open.
In clear left side.
Canada, cuff him.
Understood.
Hands together, please.
Get the doorknob for me.
He's on the side of the line if we could. Shade right out there. Hostage is cuffed.
On their back. 3 on my back. Reach on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Reach.
What?
Looks like clear for now. Not visual.
Decide what order you're going in. People don't seem to know what order. Why is your hostage the last one in line?
Who's moving with the hostage? Come on. 4, watch the hostage. 5, get our backs. 3, 2, on the door. 2, you go first. 3, after them, then me, then 4, then 5. Understood?
Make sure you
3.
go right up.
Yeah. Okay, everyone's ready. 3, 2, 1, breach.
Who's watching your rear?
Aye.
Clear.
Get the person in the back.
for hostages.
Back, move in.
Clear. Entrance to the back. Leave it for now. Move, press forward instead. 3 with me on the door. Reaching my mark. Reaching my mark. 3, 2, 1, reach.
I think we're doing pretty alright. This for so long, Sakura. Finally, we're moving downstairs. You know what'd be funny, Sakura, is as soon as we moved downstairs, they moved up.
whoever's upstairs to come downstairs or reach in if there's another possibility. I'd rather ascertain opinions from my squad as well, but if that's the case, we're moving up and breaching ahead. So let me clear all civilians out of this place. Which one do you want to head into first, then?
To your right. To your right.
Alright. 3, hold angle on the door. 3, 2, 5. Crossing.
Thanks, Caller, you're both shot.
Watch for crossfire. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. 3, 4, 5. 5. That's you, green, right? 4. Okay, you're 4. Got it. 4. I need you to suppress fire on that corridor.
Position.
Suppress now.
Get ready for us to fall.
Bang. Oh!
Keep going.
Go.
5. I need you to move to my old position. Hold that line. 4. I need you to suppress.
Celine, you're shot. Officer Kanoda,
I need
you're
to
also
reload.
shot.
Take your spot, patch them.
Grabbing you and moving you.
You're already hit.
Bang!
Cannon, you're hit.
Got 3 of them.
Sparks, let me know when you're good to go.
Sparks, you are hit through the box.
Hey, no, you did a good job too.
Give him credit.
Honestly, the so good.
No, that went well.
In this scenario, would it be assumed the civilian one escorted outside is completely safe?
Yes. You may still surrender and value your own life if you prefer to do so.
Bang!
That's you shot.
Bang!
Come on, Greenie.
That is a tough call.
Rock, paper, scissors, come on.
Flip a coin, Lieutenant.
Rock, paper, scissors, or flip a coin.
I'd say we give it
That
to
one's
green.
Yeah. If you saw green fire first, I'll take your word on it. It was a very close call.
I'd say green fire first, but that would be grazing for at least green. The bullet would still hit.
All right. Team 2 wins this one. It was still really good all around. You all did a great job.
Come on, team. I don't think
Alright, let's.
Can you get me? What the
You guys had a much superior position up here. I would have been a little more aggressive. You guys had height advantage. There wouldn't have been a lot of really good cover downrange for them. Yep. Everything's good. Head back to the front.
I'm gonna maybe.
Oh, that went well.
I'm gonna try and take lead.
Yeah, no, you did really good
Head to
job.
the front, everybody. Please.
Bravo.
Yeah, congrats,
I
Kyle.
even find you.
Yeah, we got it, right?
Because I was the panic civilian hiding in the closet with a gun. This better be the final one. That's fucking rings in the way, man.
This way. You're going the wrong way.
I don't know the way out of this building.
We'll
Sorry.
just go the way we reached into.
One more time, and that's it.
Mind. Oh, it's over there.
Hey, who's ever? I think that's Kyle's mom. Kyle, pick up the phone, dude.
And that's what you get for being
Seriously.
Come out this way.
Are you still handcuffed?
Cops. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Good touch. Yeah. Yeah.
Apologies.
Thank you.
Alright, both teams did pretty good. I would say Team 1, your tactics were a lot better at the start there. You guys were moving really silently. They had no idea where you are. You got a big drop on them and dropped 2 of them out of the fight instantly. Knowing that you had that advantage, I would have been a little more aggressive. If you pushed up as a team and cleared that hallway, it probably would have worked out in your favor. But you gave them a lot of time to regroup and to plan and to get a counter-offensive going. So once you lost the element of surprise, you guys kind of lost your footing there. But it was still a good attempt nonetheless. I'm gonna swap teams with you so I can observe the other team. I will say for Team 2, it took you guys a long time to get your breaches down. Some of you were standing in front of the doorways as the door was being swung. Some of you were opening doors while one of your team members' backs was directly to the door. There was a lot of sloppiness there. So, Kyler, you did good getting people back together and reorganizing after I harped on it and gave you guys the pointers. You got everybody back together and into the right kind of positions. But make sure that when you're clearing a door, or if you want to clear a door, that you clear the hallway next to it first, in case there's an open door looking right at it.
Anyways.
Team 1, you did very well. I was watching. You, at most, mixed up your right-left order from time to time, but you pushed through rooms relatively well. Some of you did have a hard time deciding whether or not you wanted to keep your gun up or actually face the threat, but each room you cleared relatively with ease. You did miss a couple doors. It's always good to check, even if it's for a quick moment, to breach, look in, move out. Your pace could be a bit faster, but other than that, I'm impressed.
Alright, Team 2, stay here. Civilians, please go inside and shut the doors behind you if you could. I'm going to take Team 1 now to a third breaching spot that we will have you come in from. Team 1, you're going to enter from the same area here. Team 2, please with me.
I want this torture to end.
Or Team 1, sorry. Team 2 is breaching here. So, Riker, your team.
Alright, who's taking team lead of that?
Do we want to change anything? Formations, team leads, breachers?
I think we're pretty well.
Just as I said, be faster.
Faster, better with hand signals.
And not getting
A bit more aggressive.
with positions.
Oh boy.
You know, Sucker, I'm playing the most calming music for this situation. Funny. Anyways.
This is where you
I
enter
see.
from. I'm gonna give you guys a minute to discuss before you enter.
Alright, we'll try to be better on our lefts and rights this time. Does everybody know if they're a left or a right? We should go reassign.
Left.
I believe reassigning, changing it, will cause further confusion.
Also, you two were doing really good covering her rear. It's appreciated.
Thank you.
It is what we are supposed to do.
Try to be a little bit more quicker on these ones. Gun up, ready.
From the signal from the lieutenant. And she's done doing whatever she's doing.
I'm just enjoying myself back here. Don't worry.
Yeah, of course.
Why am I so... Oh.
Are you a lieutenant yet?
Someday.
Alright, who's your team lead?
Kyle.
Kyle.
Kyle. Okay, understood. Both teams may begin their breach. You're leaving teammates behind. Stay organized.
Holding door. By the way, I'm right there. Five, close doors behind us.
Already.
Two, move up on door. Three, move up behind two. need you to take a wide berth.
Seat Officer Riker.
Go, move. Watch our back.
Celine, you were shot as you enter the door without cover. Kanoda, you were shot. Sparks shot. You are all down.
Damn.
That was fun.
Still one left.
Break now.
I'll cut him a break on that one. That was my fault. Celine, I swear to God.
Well,
Why were you standing directly in front of the door as you
because I
breached
don't care
again?
about your goddamn rulings. I'm just gonna kill if I kill something.
I thought that door
You're
was going to
gonna
open
die
inwards, so I was
before
going
you
to sit
get to
behind
shoot.
it.
If you notice, Officer
But I
Kanoda
fucked
here
up
was
that,
behind cover, and you had none. You would die, and they would not in that situation.
To the cover?
You would have been shot.
You're right, we should have wrapped around.
There's no path to wrap around this area.
To give you a note
Around
to
the
all
desk.
of you, if all of you would like to pay attention.
That is not a path.
Pay attention. Do know that this is training. When it comes to real life situations, you'll be dealing with different threats, different engagements, and different tactics every single time. This is not the dreaded end-all be-all. These are tips and tools and things that you will learn that will help keep you alive on the field.
So, because I reached the door and I got a case of bullets. Otherwise, I was up for meeting in time.
That is where you would, instead of breaching the door while looking, you open the door and immediately pull back behind. If a swath of bullets starts coming through, well, you know where they are, and it's not you and that they hit. Then again, at the end of the day, that's what the body armor is for. Today we're doing one hits only. Sometimes your body armor will take that one hit. And after that, that starts being you.
Out of the way of the door.
Good job, guy.
If you aren't sure, because there's something with the wall like this, that you can move back far enough, swap the breach to the opposite side.
Fucked up our engagement, so...
And you guys can wrap around this way.
No, we got it in the end.
But it's still the same situation for everyone
Yes.
else,
So,
One of the leaders.
the beauty of the breach is that you don't have to have it.
Even if we believe that all of them are
You can
down,
have
we
4 people
still should
stacked on
be
one side.
prepared or set distance what happened with Officer
Also,
Clark.
should have designated a leader to take care of after mine.
It's based on how much room you have to work. If the wall just ends here, and you stand here and you know that there's a lot of angle on this door, even if you don't know it continues into a hallway, even if it's a wall right there, there's still a lot of space right there that you're exposed to. So in that case, you judge it based on not where the wall is, but how much of your body you can see
I'm
is
gonna get
exposed to that area. So you can see from my right shoulder, there's a lot
I'm getting
of
out of
space
here
here
for this.
that it can contact.
We're all
So
so
in that
smart.
case,
With a bank robbery.
you would move to this side.
Mm.
If there's no cover, You don't just leave someone here to get shot in no cover.
And listen,
You're not
I'm gonna have
standing
another
here.
demonstration.
You're standing back here, so you open it, and they would have to shoot.
Lieutenant, we have people move to the front so they can both see and hear
Yeah, let's
better.
let's
We
all go
move to the very front.
Be so easy.
Would be.
Wrong door, Lieutenant.
Didn't make me sad.
I'm good.
You get on out of here, then. You need to see this. Remember what? Oh.
To be fair, on the bank heist, I did get shot in the gut. But, I mean, we pre-teamed that shit.
You have to remember, you're going against your allies. Those robbers, the reason we had to call the oppressors off is they were deemed not nearly as much of a threat. You're going against trained officers. They're going to have a higher skill cap than general thugs.
Maybe James will lose it one day and decide to rob a bank. At least we'll know how to fight you, James.
As I was saying in there, if there's not enough room behind you to take full cover from the door, say this wall just extended out from here, you don't want to breach directly into the door or have the breacher standing here because there's a lot of space. You can see that from the door can still see my entire body here. And the goal is to minimize the amount of your body that's going to be exposed as soon as the door is opened. So if you come to an issue where one side or the other doesn't have enough room, you swap the entire stack to one side. You would have your breacher in the front, your team lead right behind them, and then your 3, 4, 5, whoever behind them. And then you would all breach simultaneously through the safe side instead of splitting. You don't have to split every single door. If you think there's not enough room on one side to fully conceal yourself, do a 4 stack on the safe side. It's a lot better. Sometimes there won't be a safe side. Sometimes, much like this, there's a lot of the room that's going to be able to see you, especially since you have to step forward to open the door. Sometimes there is just unavoidable risk, but the goal is to, whenever you can minimize risk, to do so.
And as a note to all of you, as you all rise through the ranks and complete more missions, more objectives, and get better at your training and survive in general, you'll be given access to better and better equipment, higher ranks, better weapons, utility items, flashbangs, stinger grenades, gas. We have to prove that you're worth that investment. Some of these things can be very, very expensive, and well, till I'm given those funds to accolade to you, you will not receive such equipment. Prove to me that you're worth this investment. You'll receive such boons.
I do want to say, particularly good job to both Kaller and Riker. You both were excellent team leads for the rounds that I observed you in today. There was good communication. I will say in the second round, when I was with Team 1, while you guys were moving quietly, you happened to leave a lot to be desired. While you left some team members behind, they didn't know what they were covering exactly, you weren't using enough hand signals. It's fine to stay silent, but then you need to make sure everybody knows where each other are. So make sure you're sticking on top of that, because if Kingston and whoever else, I forget, I think it was
Sparks
in the back, they could both die back there and you would never know. So make sure you're keeping tabs on each other if you're taking the second approach. I am hesitantly going to put everybody on the breach team tomorrow. I will say, though, that Celine, if I see you stand in front of a single door while it's breached, I will send you home immediately. Got
Yes,
it?
ma'am.
Great. Alright, that's gonna wrap up for today. We can all head back to the station. Good job.
Lieutenant Wood.
Yeah, that's good. Good
So,
job.
Yeah, no, you did good. We probably focused too much on going fast that time.
I agree. Yeah. I went too fast and I left you two behind.
This location, is that alright?
No, I think we found a good enough speed to go through anyway.
Takes time to adjust. I'm not just
Changing things up like that. We just didn't have time to do.
putting some things.
Yeah.
I'm doing what I said I was
Work at that
gonna
sort of
do.
speed enough, give enough signals, and everyone stays
What's
in
the
the
tag
loop.
along? I'm with you.
I think with time, teamwork will make us all better, hopefully. As cheesy as that sounds, you know, working together.
Yeah.
Yeah. One flashbang.
We'll get to know each other's quirks.
Well, ideally, I would have been able to hack into the cameras and other things in the building, but not
Ideally,
If
all
we
buildings
find a
have
computer
One of
first.
those surveillance kind of having a scouts look into.
And what surveillance
Yeah.
buildings are
See
equipped
what
with
they
is
can do.
often not allocated to every single room. There will be many
At least
large
4
blind
tomorrow.
spots.
Something.
yeah.
If they prove that they're good
Yeah,
with
make
them,
sure you
then
fast
they utilize them to
Time you're
efficiency.
spending hacking that is time that civilians or
See
hostages
what we
or
do.
whoever the fuck.
Indeed.
Alright, pack it up. Let's get out of here.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, man.
Honestly,
pretty good
yourself.
Oh.
Didn't seem like too much work.
Very good work, by the way, James. Thanks for being my breach man.
I bet Selena's jealous.
Fuck. Sakura, my lower spine. Anyways, I think overall, my team, we did pretty decent. Besides, as said in the first round, we didn't capitalize on the surprise that we had on the other team. Yeah, my bones are fucking crunchy right now. I'm gonna be getting out of VR as soon as the session's over.
Really, just shorts and sports bra right now because I'm fucking sweating so hard.
Oh.
Yeah?
Sweaty today. So sweaty today, Jesus.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun.
We did
Can't
pretty
wait
well.
for all of us to die tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't believe. Can't wait.
Dude, it's
Can't wait
also
for
so
it.
hard to keep my arm up because it's so short from getting my vaccine shots, dude.
Oh no.
That's gonna be it
Yeah,
for
like
the
on
main
this
stuff
high
for
herd.
today. This is just gonna be social leftover, so you guys can go in whenever you'd like and just do social and
Yay,
have a good rest of the
social.
night.
One of my fucking trackers.
Thank you.
One question.
Sure.
Kai looking into
There he is. You'll get lunch tomorrow. He went on patrol.
Dude, hell yeah.
They did. Did a pretty good job. A lot better than I did.
I tried. I mean, to be fair, that was kind of just everyone using their own intuitions. I didn't really say much.
God, he looks better.
Hey, Derek, or Dudley, has Remy told you about my...
Did you just call me Derek?
Yes.
Damn dog boy.
Yeah, the lighting looks better now, or his skin looks better, his scar looks better, his body's shaped better.
I haven't read all of it out.
Are you getting
Your
like
stuff?
reports? Yeah.
Yeah, just pronounce it dead. That's
For what? For this or for gang?
This.
You should totally bring up the guy.
I mean, I'm not looking at reports. If you want to send it to me, I'll look at it.
What do you? Yeah. Well, it's just like probably something the inspector
Look,
will give a shit. But
let me go
when I write
sit
it,
down
I'll
at
forward it.
Sit down at my desk. and get
I
my
mean, I
wallet.
have access to your character sheet, so I
This
can
is
take
my
a look
spy.
at there. Just you gotta let me
It's
know.
the like story
I'm
wave.
too
Yeah, I know.
much.
I still have to write
Method acting.
specifics. I got all the general stuff. Why do you have that?
I do want to show this.
The inspector has this. This is something he has. Little did you guys know, the inspector's a memer.
He's an evil.
Cool.
I'm saying it looks
Like
good.
my tablet, once I fully animate it, my tablet that I have will have memes, but I'll only show it to the defendant. You'll never see my memes.
Look at the blue bits when I go full power.
Yeah, apparently we're all going tomorrow. Well, at the very least, I don't have to worry about playing it Zoe, probably.
You should listen to me.
Hope you've been holding down the fort. Fuck. I did way too much movement today. Ow. Ow. Something you need? Everything good? Kingston?
I am fine. However, I do not believe it is healthy to be smoking indoors. For yourself or your fellow officers.
Most likely not. I'll put it out. Ow, my fucking
I appreciate the care you are given your fellow officers. I
Yeah, thank you.
understand that nicotine can cause strong addiction.
I can't wait for us to never use any of that training whatsoever when breaching any buildings.
I believe
No.
that would be unwise.
Yes.
Yeah, but we won't. It's unwise, but we won't.
You mean you won't?
Are you acting unwise?
No, I just know that we're not going to use any of that training. Like, we'll get to a place.
Fuck my spine. Oh. Time to spend the rest of the night typing out reports.
Play one per person. Per person.
Okay, you know, that's better.
Okay.
You deserve more, or
Until you can. But the right now.
Okay,
one
Chad.
permission.
Hope you enjoyed today's
Okay.
session
Yes.
of